Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no, this is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's English. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Dallas with possession. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot is up. Thompson pulls it in.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Jokic the screen. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever, takes a 3, and he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Doncic missing. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to English. Fades back. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by English. And here are the Nuggets. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Doncic outside to halt the run. Good on the jump shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lever, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Thompson fires from way outside, and another 3 for Denver. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 10-point game. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. Here's Donaldson. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And there's a pick from outside the arc. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 5.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic outside. Lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Denver leading by 5. Thompson outside to the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 5.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
He can't get that one to fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets ahead, up 5. And we'll get this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard position. Pass to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Down low. Thompson with a steal. Pass to English. Thompson outside. Here's English over to the wing. Jokic the screen. Let's go with a 3. It's deflected.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
And Dallas with possession. To Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 7. And here's Thompson for 3. On target from range. Thompson's got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From behind the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Pass to Nowitzki. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kicks it to Doncic. To snap the cold streak. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
There's a screen by Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. And Anthony slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Throw it down, Nikola.
Nice line that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Nowitzki for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Give him 8 points now.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Lever. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Here's Blackman. Offensive board. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the screen. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Fires the 3. Doncic, no good.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 14. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Luka with a hand in his face. Still converts.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Oh, it's stolen away. Launches it. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his first 3 points of the game.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Thompson passes to Anthony.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Jacks up a three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. The three from Thompson finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. From deep. They get the rebound to the left wing. Nowitzki sends it home from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 11.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's a screen by Anthony. The three from Thompson. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 13. From deep, here's Doncic. To the wing, right side. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. Tries again. And it's Dallas scoring again.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And again, Denver with a three.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka from way back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Nowitzki off target from three-point range. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. His first shot attempt. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And again, it's Denver missing. They could get back within single digits of the lead. He takes it in. Pass to Blackman. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. English passes to Anthony. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Yep, that one's good. Anthony's got 15 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Denver leading by 11. On the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. Picked it out of midair. Here's Blackman. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Yes, on the jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
On the wing, Anthony takes the 3. Here's Jokic. And it's rejected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And the basket is good. Doncic has got 22 points. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 9. Anthony outside. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Thompson outside. Takes it inside. Bucket! Straight in.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Doncic fires. He's off from 3.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Thompson! Up again! Just in time with the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Oh, the stuff!
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Doncic. The triple drop.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Denver leading by 12. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, it's good! Lever's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. No good from 3!
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. From downtown. Money from 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Doncic. Takes the shot. Jokic pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That one good for 2.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Picked by Anthony to the inside. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to Black. It's up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. Back to Lever. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Blackman. Here is Aguirre. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. For the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Anthony's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman, and play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lever can't get it to go.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Blackman to the right side. It's stolen by Lever. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Denver.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki from downtown. Denver grabs the miss. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson outside. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside, and stolen by English. Lever from long range. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Doncic against Lever. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And they get it. The shot misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. One-on-one fast break. Here's Aguirre. An easy 2 points on the layup. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Lever against Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. All free throws good from Doncic. Denver in the lead. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
The score now all even.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
There's Lever with the 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify it.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
Thompson surveying the floor. Shoots over Doncic. Anthony, no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Lever's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Down low, and stolen by English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's Lever on the wing. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Lever. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. sinks the triple. Lever's got 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Nowitzki with it, covered by Anthony. Trying to get something going, and a little luck that time, but it drops. He has 7. The Nuggets leading by 13. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 13. Outside Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. McGuire, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 11 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Got it to go.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Nuggets on top, running away with it. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with McGuire. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. To the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And the dunk by McGuire.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Lets it go, and Dallas again with the bucket.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Thompson is double. Now Anthony tries it from the top of the key. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. That's 12 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. The 3 from Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The Nuggets shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Aguirre. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. English with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Lever, the pass to Thompson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And here is Doncic. That one goes in. 8 points for him.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Fires, high post, makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
20 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Blackman. And it's Nowitzki at the elbow. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. From the baseline. Good on the jump shot. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Thompson from long range. And so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Blackman got it. Good job in the low post. Blackman's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
That's a great use of the finger roll right there. Any other shot would have gotten sent back.
Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 19. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Anthony against Nowitzki. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Good.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. A crossover, uses the glass to drop it in. Thompson's got 22.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And it's Denver with the rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Thompson outside, wide open. He gets it in there. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Anthony, 16 feet away. And there's another one for the Nuggets. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Mavericks trail by 18. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Denver leading by 16. Anthony fires. The long distance three is buried. Anthony's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Aguirre. And down goes the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Going inside. Rebounded by Anthony. Fires away from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his fourth assist in this one. Shoots. He nails the jump shot.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Stolen by Thompson. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And Thompson launches it from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three from Aguirre. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. 22 is their biggest lead. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Thompson. And Denver again with the bucket.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. The shot is good! Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. 17-point game. Missed on the three. Pulls the trigger. Got it to go. Thompson. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Doncic. And it's in there.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Thompson left side. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. The three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Thompson against Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Kicks it to Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 5 now.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And another basket for Denver.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Driving inside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. The rebound by Lever.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Now Anthony. Pass to Lever. Shoots. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
McGuire can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 4. On the wing, Anthony. He's scoreless. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Count it. Good. Thompson's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
English passes to Anthony. Here's English from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. English has got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And that's not gonna go. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Denver up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson passes to English. Thompson in the post. To the wing on the left. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Nuggets lead by 4. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And McGuire gets it to go. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 4. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Doncic. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter. Lever passes to Thompson. From deep three-point range. Oh, Denver gets it back. Pass to Lever. Clock at 6. This one for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Blackman. Here's Aguirre. There's a screen. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for Dallas. Mark Aguirre.
Both good from the line that time. Denver in the lead. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Buries it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Blackman. Can't hit that one. Good D by Jokic. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Lever. He's got 13. From downtown. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. It's stolen. All by himself. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Here's Lever. Drops in the 3. Lever's got 16 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Clock at 4. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got his first points in this one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever, and again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mavericks trail by 3. On the court for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Money on the 19-footer. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Offline with a three. Denver leading by 7. Here's Lever. He's got 19. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
Both shots good from the stripe. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The three is up. Drains the triple.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Jokic. Now Anthony. Back to Jokic. Anthony left side. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Thompson for three.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Nice shot by Lever.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Doncic.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony outside. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Good on the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Lever. 22 points for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Thompson outside. Chalk up 2 there. Thompson's got 14.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. English passes to Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony to the inside. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 7. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Fires from deep. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. The 3 ball. Luka! Lethal!
Yeah, Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Denver up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to English. And here is Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. Fires the 3. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Connects from downtown. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Outside Thompson. Now Anthony, all alone. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Doncic outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He got it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now Thompson. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shoots it. Oh, it's off target. The Nuggets lead by 10. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jokic the screen. Jokic muscles it down.
Assist from Carmelo Anthony.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 14-point game.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Doncic. They set the screen. On the take. It's blocked. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The shot is money. Here's Aguirre. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaFleur.
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Now here's Paul. West with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis attacking. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Paul passes to West, takes a 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Three-pointer, and O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here is Davis. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Granger kicks to O'Neal. From the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul passes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Inside, O'Neal with the steal. Fast break, here comes Indiana. Here's Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's George. After David West just hit from 3. George passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Paul for 3. It's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. It's tipped. Mashburn the pass to Davis. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter. West outside. Clock at 4. Over Granger. And the Pelicans miss again.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger outside. Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet. Davis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Lewis against Paul. Lewis with it. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Paul against Lewis. Out to West. Pass to Mashburn. To end the cold streak. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. No one near him. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first, but they had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Paul for 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
From about 19 feet, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from David West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Mashburn the pass to Davis. To the middle. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Kicks it out to Paul. This one for 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lewis against Paul. Granger inside the line. Money from the wing. Granger's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis against George. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Down low. And here's West for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. O'Neal from long range. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And George with this stuff.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Good on the 3-point shot. Paul's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New Orleans.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
George, no good. Pelicans trailed by 4. Here's the 3. And another 3 from Paul. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
To the paint, here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Granger kicks to George. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Buries the 20-footer. George has got 6.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Davis against George. And finished off by Davis.
Oh,
just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Lewis over Paul. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He has 6. The Pelicans trail. And Paul launches it from deep. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Outside, O'Neal. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And it's Paul missing. Now, here is O'Neal. Up in time. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expired.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The offensive rebound outside for Davis. The second chance effort, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 8.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. And George, here we go. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And it's Granger with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Sounds good.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Here's Mashburn, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Out to West. West setting the pick for Paul. The tray, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Paul. He's got 22.
2 minutes remaining.
West outside.
2 minutes.
There's the drive.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
To the inside. Here's Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Granger, a screen on Davis. 6 on the shot clock, and O'Neal gets it to go. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Offensive rebound. Picked by West. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
O'Neal, no good. It's Davis on the wing, defended by George.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go to the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way. And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Lewis outside. Here's O'Neal driving to the basket, and it's good for 2. O'Neal's got 29 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Daniels sets a screen for George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Paul. The layup missed.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Lewis dishes to Granger. In the corner, George with it. Shoots it up. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, that's where Paul George simply refuses to let the defense alter his shot or impede his concentration. So good.
And the 3 ball is good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Inside, here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 14 points now in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Knocks down the 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Layup no good. Pelicans trail by 13. For three. Not gonna go.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Let's lose a three. He drills the three.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Daniels takes the three. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
1:22 left to play in the final quarter. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And it's George finishing it off.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
At the elbow, it's Granger. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Shoots over O'Neal. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Granger outside. Paul against Lewis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Pacers.
And both free throws good for Lewis. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Paul. Releases from the wing and drills it. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. George looking over the floor. Down low. It's stolen by West. And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. From deep three-point territory. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up.
New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here's New Orleans now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis.
Pacers, Danny Granger. Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. Three-pointer. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. 5 on the clock. Now here's O'Neal. That one no good. Davis with the defensive effort. To the paint. Oh, ripped away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Now here's George.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Into the lane. Pass to Mashburn. To the middle. It's picked off. Outside O'Neal. Launches a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Davis misses. Up top, George. Check by Davis. George outside. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. You gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Knocked loose. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Daniels passes to Granger. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Here's Lewis. After the basket by New Orleans. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Paul George.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
1:02 left in the first quarter. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Paul.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
From the high post, again, Indiana.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Releases, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Granger. Knocks it down from distance. Granger's got 6. Davis looking it over. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Back to Davis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And that one's good. Davis.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Davis finds Paul. Outside O'Neal. And the layup falls. O'Neal's got 13.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Down low. And stolen by Paul. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Davis gets it to go.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Top of the key, tipped. On the wing, Davis. Free throw line jumper. O'Neal pulls it in.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That shot is good, Lewis. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
A minute 39 left in the first half. George outside, driving in. Inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Davis with a screen on George. And it falls all over the rim and in. Davis has got 22 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. They set a pick. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Outside for Davis. Here's West. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Indiana leading. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul passes to Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires for 3. Davis for the rebound. It's stolen away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Paul's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the inside, O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 3. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Granger. Now Daniels shoots over Davis. 4 on the clock. For 3, O'Neal. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Over to the left wing. And the basket by West. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? George, left side. And there's the rejection. They get it back.
2 minutes remaining in your quarter. 2 minutes.
Second chance shot. And that's good for 2. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's the pick from about 19, and it's good for 2. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead. Lewis has gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 9.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to Granger. Kicks it to George. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Davis. There's the triple. West misses. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Lewis. He's got 9. Again, Indiana.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mashburn. Lewis with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Granger. Three-pointer, O'Neal. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final period.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's George. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Mashburn. Let's go with a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Lewis. And the shot goes down.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Sinks the tray.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Paul. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
George drives in. O'Neal passes to Granger. Shoots over Paul. Again, Indiana.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
The kick out to Paul. And the Pelicans Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Stolen by Davis. Now Davis. Paul outside. Another chance. Davis outside. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. He shoots. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Davis a screen. Davis goes in. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Daniels. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis against George. Step back. Here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana on offense. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. Up top, Davis. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Davis shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. So Indiana wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. West setting the pick for Paul. The three drills the three-pointer.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal a screen on Paul. To the inside. Davis against George. It's good from long range.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nailed it.
The three from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Lewis following the shot by Chris Paul. Launches a three, and there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. To stop the run. Outside for Davis. Over George. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. And now Granger pushing it up. And
nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's West. Nailed from three-point land.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Daniel. Daniel sets a screen for O'Neal. And that one's good. Daniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's West. And Davis throws it down.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. On up the court. And that one, good. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Outside, George. Daniels a screen on Davis. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And here's West from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Davis, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pulls up on the wing. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Outside for Davis. Outside, Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Off target with his 3. And here's Indiana. Outside, Lewis. And Davis pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ashburn, the pass to West. There's the pick. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Here's Davis over to the left wing. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Drops in the tray. Davis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Lewis with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Davis with a screen on O'Neal. West. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Kicks it out to Granger. Outside Lewis. And the Pacers another 3.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Davis. Out to West. Davis setting the pick for West. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers another 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
West passes to Paul. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Now here's Granger. He's covered closely.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
A kick out to O'Neal. over Paul. Again, Indiana. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis against Paul. Pass to George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Driving in. There's O'Neal with the three. And that's collected by Davis. West outside. It's deflected. Here's Granger. And he gets the bucket. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Kicks it out to Granger. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. George way outside from beyond the arc and then some. George has got 13. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul outside. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West outside. Carries it from three-point range. West has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Pelicans. Outside Lewis. Indiana again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Davis setting the pick for Davis.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
4 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Paul. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis outside. Driving the lane. On the wing, Granger. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
3 points.
Granger's got 10 points.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Play on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. George with the steal. Granger right side. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. That's 12 points for Danny Granger.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
To the paint. Davis doing his thing inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lewis misses. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. West outside. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And George gets it to go.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
West with the steal. Pass to Paul. West a screen on George. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Granger. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, and score even when the D has all of his attention.
1:36 left here in the 3rd quarter. And it's Paul penetrating. West with the ball. O'Neal's there. Back to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. High percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Stolen by O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Davis. Back to Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. Off target from outside. Here's West. Nice form on the 20-footer. West has got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center. O'Neal on the wing, fended by West. Outside, Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And the Pacers lead by 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Indiana leading by 6. Kicks it out to Granger. And another 3 for Indiana.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
It's just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And that one's good. Daniels.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Davis. Paul surveying the floor. Over Lewis. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Paul.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Granger outside. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
O'Neal. And he banks the layup in.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And it's Paul penetrating.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And stolen by Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Granger. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. The rim rattler making no mistake.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Pelicans trail by 11. West outside. And he banks the layup in.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
West against O'Neal. Now here's Granger. He's guarded closely. He puts in the J.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Ball against Lewis. West a screen on Granger. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lewis attacking. Oh! And there's the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
34 seconds left in the game. Here's George. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Outside Davis. Three. Good. From deep. Davis pulls it down. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time
goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
English sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Aguirre passes to Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Anthony outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And that one drops.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Anthony to the right side. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
First team foul.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. On the wing, Anthony. The baseline J is on the way. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Lever. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 8. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And stolen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
There's a screen. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson passes to Jokic. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Boy, it came off the screen and finished with authority.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Looking to win the run. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
There's the three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just
offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Nuggets on top, up 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Thompson against Doncic. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Out to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. And they pick up 2.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lever passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Look how well Jokic uses his size, setting a screen that's more like a brick wall.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Jokic. Mavericks trail by 10. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson left side. Anthony outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's Jokic missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Donaldson, they get it again. Pass to Aguirre. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Denver moving it around. Fires the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 16 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to Thompson. 1:36 left to play in the second quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Blackman. He drives in.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Doncic on the wing. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 51 seconds left in the second period. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make coach happy.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Deflected! 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets lead by 6.
Get through, get through, get through.
Here's Lever. 16 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. It's stolen by Doncic, and a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Jokic passes to Thompson. And he hits the jumper. Thompson's got 8. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 19 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
They set a pick. Here's Doncic. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver leading by 9. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson to stop the run to the paint. Deflects the pass. Doncic passes to Blackman. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Goes up on the baseline. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to English. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Out to Thompson. Jokic passes to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Here's the teardrop, and Thompson gets it to go.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Thompson. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Got a hand on it. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lever passes to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Fires from the corner. And that one's good. Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the basket by Blackman.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. That's tipped. He fires, and he buries the jumper. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Now Thompson. Cash from downtown.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 16 feet out. Book it. That one goes.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
With the floater. Blocked. They retain possession.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic fires from way back there. Luka.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
1:11 left in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. 9 feet out. Oh! Wow! Oh, he jammed it.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Doncic! And he nails it.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Book it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
The 3 is in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. And the Mavericks call time here. They're losing by 5. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
No good. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That one drops for him.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Anthony can't hit. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Fires top of the key. And he gets it to go.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
That one goes. Count it.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Nowitzki. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. From outside the arc, Lever pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
To the middle. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Shoots from the high post. Thompson misses. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Here's Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Pass to Anthony. Now Lever out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Nowitzki with the rebound. Doncic against Lever. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Blackman. Nothing on the board. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. The shot's good from Lever.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shot from the wing. And the basket by Blackman.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game, and there it is for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 10.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's Dallas. They lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. It's Lever on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
English sets the pick for Anthony. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. Quarter number 2. Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Out to Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So Anthony nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Goes up on the wing. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Sweet move. Nice move. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas leading by 5. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Doncic against Lever. Out to Thompson. Lever dishes to Thompson. Will it go? Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. Jokic passes to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how this plays out.
And they pick up 2. Donaldson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Mavericks ahead as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Thompson outside. Now, here's English. Defense is right there. Thompson against Aguirre. And here's English for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 12. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And here is Doncic. Let's go. And another basket for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 15.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First personal foul.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Outside, English. And Thompson kicks to English. Anthony on the wing. 15 points in the game. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that one's good. Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony from 20 feet out. Lever pulls it in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 11. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Here's English.
Oh, my goodness, man. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 19 points.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. He's got 22.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Doncic with the steal. Fast break Dallas. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Denver on D, a 12-point game. Blackman the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's the 3-point bomb.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here goes Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Dallas leading by 11 on the floor for Dallas. We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Jokic sets the screen for English. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Nowitzki outside. Here's Doncic, and stolen by Thompson. Inside, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Drives to the hoop, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Lever against Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki, trained from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
The shot is off. Mavericks leading by 15. And there's the drive. From outside, the three goes down.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Anthony fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
It's stolen by Lever. Thompson, the putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. A 17-footer buries the jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Thompson fires. Jumper is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Anthony. Oh, what a play inside. Here's Blackman. Tries it from 16. Jokic with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Knocks down the three. Doncic against Lever. And Doncic, here we go.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's English. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. With the drive.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Jokic finds Thompson, shakes him, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And here's Doncic outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. And it's Thompson penetrating. Anthony misses.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Lever passes to Thompson. Out to the wing. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. All sorts of time. Good.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Right wing. Here's Blackman. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Lever passes to English. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Nuggets trail by 3. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Out to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Doncic outside. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Jokic passes to English. Who poked away. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
The Nuggets trail. From the arc. And Thompson gets a 3. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better look to start this basketball game.
And he makes it.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Aguirre. Out left to the wing. Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard.
Well, just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic outside. Out to the wing. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Yep, that one goes. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's got 9.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Over to the left wing. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nowitzki. From behind the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
He drops it from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Pass to English from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's English. Oh, wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now Anthony. He's got 5. Lever nails it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a screen beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. But if it goes, sends it home from three-point land.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about a shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nuggets trail by 9. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Doncic passes to Aguirre, and the layup is good off the glass. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Thompson right side. Pulls it from the top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Pass to Doncic. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And he makes it. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Jokic the screen. Here's Anthony. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He has 7. Anthony's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11, and he makes it on the layup. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Here's English. 13 points in the game. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Doncic. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Jokic the screen. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 now. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Off target from outside. And here's Anthony. Launches it from deep. No good. Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Here's Blackman. That one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. English, that's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to English. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. English has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. The shot misses. Good D by Jokic. To the wing, right side. Denver moving it around. English. Out to Anthony. From downtown. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Blackman. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's English. Outside Thompson. Oh, the long ball, no good. Doncic against Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Dallas leading by 14. We've got 1:55 left to play in the 4th. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. No one near him. Another chance. With the clock winding down. And up and in on the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Thompson. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Blocking foul called on Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul.
First one falls.
Team foul. Nuggets foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nuggets trail by 16. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. Guarded by Doncic. Deflected. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. A thunderous two-hander with authority. Thompson goes in. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Outside Lewis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lewis against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside Daniels. Clock at 6.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Nobody near George. And Indiana, another three.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And here's George, following the three from Chris Paul. And George, here we go. Granger from outside. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis kicks to George. O'Neal outside. Lets it fly. Again, Indiana.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Out to the right wing. Here's Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And here are the Pacers now. Lewis with the three, and the Pacers another three.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Ball from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why. Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
West a screen on Lewis. Paul for three. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 5 now.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
A shake and finished off by Davis.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Paul against Lewis. Now, here's George. Not a lot of room. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana converted.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Paul passes to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Down low. Shakes him. And the stuff by West.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 4. West with a wide open look. Again, the Pelicans score.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Outside for Lewis. For 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 12 points for him.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Mashburn no good. And here's George for three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. West outside. Cranes the three-pointer. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Davis kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. That 3 off the mark. Indiana leading by 6. The 3 ball. And that's collected by Davis. Takes the 3. Look at number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Now the Pacers with it, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
George against Davis. Here's Lewis. Drills the elbow jumper. He's got 17.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Tight defense on him. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Puts up a deep 3. And Paul George with the 3. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
The 3 from Davis with the putback. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his first points in this one.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's O'Neal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 6 on the bucket from West.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. O'Neal.
Back to Daniels. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
West setting the pick for Davis. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
Taking it to the rack with power, hammering
down the two-hand slam. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Pelicans trail by 9. West setting the pick for Davis. To the inside. The fader. No good from West.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Lewis attacking on the wing, Daniels. Here's Granger. Pelicans with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Outside, O'Neal. Granger outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's George. Daniels, a screen on Davis. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Pelicans trail by 11. Ball outside to the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. And they're running. George looking around. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Over Paul. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Davis against George. The shot from 20 feet away. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Baron Davis.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Paul dishes to Davis. Paul passes to West. Hands it from downtown. West has got 21 in the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Davis, that's for 2. And it falls over the rim and in. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the 3 ball is good. 1 points in the game.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Pelicans.
Indiana leading by 5. It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal against Paul, and it's Davis at the elbow. He's feeling it. Here's West. Oh, that's blocked. O'Neal from long range. And another three for Indiana.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Davis down low. Working on George. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn. 4 on the clock. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Nice game. Great performance by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Davis sets a screen. Three-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 12 points in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And the three-point shot has been big for him. We'll return shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Down low. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Outside for Lewis. And another 3 for Indiana.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
West a screen on Lewis. Long. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, he's
He's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Now George. And he jams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
They've led by as many as 14 points. Now Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
West down low. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. With the floater. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. They trail by 7. Davis. Paul surveying the floor. Stolen by Lewis. Now O'Neal. Lewis outside. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. He drills the 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Lewis attacking. O'Neal against West. Hands off. So it's the Pelicans now. 7-point differential.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Both shots good from the stripe.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. The long shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jacks up a 3. O'Neal against West. Buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Let's lose a 3. He'll tip it. He parachutes in for the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And
try honesty.